Why is my webcam down there? Hello, move back up here. Let's see. I think. How's that look? Nope, not quite. That's pretty close. Okay. A little bit more that way. I'm gonna call that good enough. Not really that worried about it. Well, we've got an ad break in 60 seconds because there's always one in the beginning, so I'm just gonna go ahead and mess with some settings. I don't have any mods when I'm playing this, so let's just mess with base game settings. Oh man, I was gonna play all this and test this out, but we're just gonna do it raw here and figure this out. XP multiplier, I'm pretty certain I need way higher for single player. I would say at least 5 times. Taming speed, because I don't want to be here all day, 10 times. Harvest yield. I don't know, we'll say double the resources on that. Movement speed? Nah. Yes, max difficulty on. Players revert to level 1 upon death. I don't trust Ark enough to do that, though I kind of want to try. Allows players to receive the benefit of a mind wipe tonic without leveling up between uses. Yeah, it's single player, man. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, that's all fine. No timers, no wars. Allows flying creatures to pick up other creatures and players when mounted by a player. Why would I not want that on? Oh, I guess this is PvP versus PvE. I see. It's been over a year since I last played Ark. So I'm gonna be a little new to this still. As far as I can see, we're fine. I'm not worried about it. All right, well let's hop into this then. It's been a long time, like I said. Let's go through the opening cutscene and then I'll talk. Because there's gonna be one. Time to make a character. Well, I guess it's after you make your character. You just be like buff all the time. This game definitely has a Monster Factory aspect to it. So you can make your character look wild. Probably standard guy. I can't imagine. Like, he looks like he's not being well fed there. He looks way too fat there. That's just a Baki character. Actually, if it was Baki, it would be like even girthier, but more like they're muscular like that, but they're like that size. I don't know. What's average? That's just like really skinny, which I mean would make sense, but he looks like abnormally tall now. Let's see, height. I'm gonna turn you down a bit. Oh, there are voices? Wait, I don't remember this. Sure. I mean, I'm not going into this. Like, character design wise, you can just do some crazy stuff if you want. I think legs are a bit on the long side, but it's fine. Sure. Human. Okay, so Ark. Oh my god. This is gonna be... It's been so long since I played this game. The first time I ever played Ark, I spawned on South 2, I believe it was. So why not? I'd like to start in the North Zones, but that's basically gonna result in me getting instantly eaten. So let's do South Zone 2.
Are you the one I've been waiting for?
That's loud.
You might be.
Apologies if it's too
I hope
loud.
so. It's been so many cycles since I was her. Do I even still remember her? I wasn't sure you'd ever turn up. The odds just kept getting longer.
Trying to turn it down in OBS.
I guess I've been losing faith. While they've been gaining power. You have to reach me. Everything depends on your survival. Master this world. Make allies of its many creatures. Grow your strength and skill. Explore this place like I did so long ago. Put the pieces together and find me, survivor. You may be the only one who can.
That was obnoxiously loud.
What are you drawing over there anyway? Hey, that's not bad. And this is you over here with this dum-dum?
Don't be mean to Honker. No, I don't want to talk about him.
He's your dad, Mika. Now, I may not know a lot, and I made plenty of my own mistakes back in my day, but I do know one thing. Families gotta stick together.
Well, why don't you go tell him not to be such a stinky dino poo?
That's just not how it works, Mika. Look, maybe old Uncle Bob here can shed some light on the situation, about why the big man thinks the way he does.
Wait, you knew my dad before all this? So, were you also on the... what did he call them? The Arks?
Yeah, those. Say, have I ever told you the story about how Dad and I saved everyone together?
You were there? You were one of the heroes?
Well, yeah, sure. In fact, you might say that I was the most important part of the whole story.
Okay.
Go ask Santiago yourself if you don't believe
No!
me.
I want you to tell me, Uncle Bob.
The eyes.
Let's start at the very beginning. On a faraway tropical island surrounded by sparkling blue water. That island was the first time I ever saw big dumb lizards like Honker here. And it was the
I wonder
first
how long
place
this lasts for.
I ran into her.
Okay, there we go. So here we go. This is really Ark now. Oh boy. Everything just popping in. I have no idea how this is gonna look graphic-wise. I turned everything down to low a long time ago, and they were still low by default. And you know what? For the most part, I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, we got quests now. Forgot about that stuff. There's probably gonna be some time me adjusting settings. Okay, let's be aware. Hold on. First things first, map. I might be almost... It's hard to tell. Hang on. Oh, I didn't want to whistle. I'm gonna have to learn all the whistles again, too. Hold map for info. Player? Can't ever forget about those a-holes. Frickin' birds. Okay, God, where am I? It's been so long. Let's see. I don't think my game has to look this bad anymore. Let's see. I don't think NVIDIA is wanting to work. It wasn't wanting to work last night. See if I can get some frame counters. No, not yet. Okay, well, whatever. I'll figure it out in the future. Right now, it seems to play fine. It just doesn't look the best. But, oh my god, especially those trees over there. You see how they're all, like, pixelated? I was running this... Last time I played, I was doing PvP. So, yeah. No max. I don't know why they do that. We want... Probably... This is 180 hertz. I don't think I'm gonna get that, but on or adaptive. Feels a little bit better. Okay, so God, the graphics. Hang on. Every time I see that, that's messing with me. I need to have at least like medium view distance if it'll let me. I think that's what's affecting that, potentially. Because that looks awful. There's a bunch of things. Those are some wiggly trees. Hello, cat. Yes, I'm trying to figure out this stuff. Ark has a really long history of being poorly optimized. And so this is kind of one of those games where you, like... You kind of gotta mess with everything. Once you get your game looking the way you want it to look, it looks great. Well, it seems to have helped. And in terms of, clouds are looking a little textury right there. That's a bit weird. I think that's the sky. There's a setting with the sky too, I think. I'm not gonna mess with it for too long, but let's see. Textures, view distance, graphics, presets, don't care about that. On top of that, there's a bunch of like hidden options for like there's like a bunch of hidden options that you can type in the console, and you can like adjust some stuff. Does this remember? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. When I last played this, it was PvP, and I had like a text note file, what am I trying to say? A text document that had all of them typed out, and I had them all pasted so that I could just go like, boom, and it would change my game, and it would look like good for PvP stuff. I haven't played this game in over a year. I am so rusty. But I'm looking a little jaggedy in places that... Yeah, I'll have to play around with it a little bit. But not today, not now. We're gonna just deal with it. As long as it's passable, it's fine. So... Okay, Ark. So, the first time I ever played Ark, I built a base somewhere. I want to see if I can find that spot, because I want to... Maybe it wasn't South Zone 2. Maybe it was... Oh. That's not what I want to do. I forgot. Yeah, this is the rally point system, right? Alright, well... I should probably actually play the survival game, too. But I do want to see if I can figure out how to, get my... Oh, I leveled up. Okay, sure. I think it was Genesis that added all that. Pteranodon's a bit loud. Gonna have to adjust the audio. Sound effects, maybe? It's not music. Maybe it's voice? Also want to adjust the ambient. That doesn't need to be as loud either. I don't need to hear the background seagulls squawking at me too loud. Okay. I can't really even see my own stuff on the side of my screen because my microphone's in the way. That's gonna be problematic. Can I tweak you like that? Does that look better? That looks better to me. I think I can see that. Okay. God, it's been so long. How do I even play? There's engrams. Okay, so we already know pickaxe, or rather, maybe we have to learn it. No, we already know it. I think because we're playing single player, I unlock everything by default. I don't think I actually have to learn points anymore. God, it's so crazy what they've changed. Ark used to be a wildly different game, too. Dimorphodon, okay. Keep wanting to press tab to access inventory. Oh, where did you come from? Nope, 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 nope. I saw the one in the distance. I didn't see this one. Back. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, I didn't see that one. That's my bad. I'm pretty sure, actually... Why can I not... There we go. Weird controls. Pretty sure I spawned maybe over here before then. I was trying to look out for dinosaurs and instead didn't see the one next to me, which is a problem because I'm very squishy right now. God, this game feels so weird to play now. It just feels different to me too, because like I'm getting my like everything. My senses are all like mixed up from what I guess I didn't even need to do that. I could have just pressed the button once I had the stuff. I'll figure it out. It's fine. My senses are getting all mixed up because of when I originally played Ark, it was the old version. Ark Survival Evolved. And when they put everything in Unreal Engine 5, they changed a lot of the animations and the speed of the animations. So that is also kind of messing with me. Okay, we have 7 level ups. Wait a minute. Okay, pretty sure health is usually a good one to go with in the beginning here. How do we already have... I mean, I do have my... Oh, no, I do have engram points. Okay, so those are just unlocked. Hatchet, campfire. Should probably get basic clothing and basic building supplies. Thatch ladder? I don't remember there being thatch ladders and thatch pillars. God, am I that out of touch with this game? Good God. It's been so long. I keep, like, cutting myself off and saying that, but really, like, everything I do, I'm like, man, I don't remember it being like this. So, when I played this game first time ever, it was Ark Survival Evolved. And... Oh, that Pteranodon's baby's getting attacked. Okay. Why is it so blurry? I still remember the F key is the one you want to press here. Move all. I didn't know they had baby flyers. Get him, Pteranodon. That's free hide for me. Yeah, okay. So yeah, when I first played, I played Ark Survival Evolved. Everything was different. The animations were a little bit different. They didn't have baby dinosaurs. It looked a lot different. But I think I built my first base somewhere over here. I'm trying to remember. My stamina is gone. And when I last played this over a year ago, I played PvP and I got really into PvP, but I haven't really gotten into that since. It's pretty rough to get into PvP in this game. I should probably get, like, stamina too at some point, but we're gonna do health so that I'm a lot less squishy in the beginning. But yeah, it's just so wild because I was also, when I last played, I played on Scorched Earth, which is a desert map instead of this one. So everything is different to me. I think my first base I ever built was actually not too far from there, which doesn't seem right. It's hard to tell because of the Unreal Engine remake, but I almost want to say that might be it, because we're getting towards the swamps now. Like, if we swim across here, which you never want to swim across the ocean in Ark, ever. The moment you even touch water, you could basically be dead. Because this game likes its piranhas and sharks. Ark is coded in a way that, like, the hostile ocean creatures will... Wow, it's so murky. The hostile ocean creatures will immediately aggro onto you the moment you step foot into water. Which is wild. Okay, I don't need that. Drop is O. Okay. Yeah, they made the ocean super murky. I remember there being a command line thing to remove the ocean shadow so people could actually see. Okay. We'll do more health. Do another level of health after that. Okay, clay. Well, we're not on Scorched Earth, so that's not gonna help. Mortar and pestle, definitely. And spark powder. And narcotic. And spyglass. Bolas are probably good to have. Bow and arrow is definitely good to have. I can make a bow, but I can't make arrow, of course. Classic Ark with the engram point system. That Pteranodon is stuck in a rock. And we've got our first real carnivore. Is that a baryonyx? No, that's a raptor fighting something else. Raptors would be very bad for me right now. Hi, Ichthy. Right, food is a concern. Yeah, they changed the eating sounds. Man, everything's so weird. Really? Yo, wait a minute. If you spearfish, you get the fish instantly? That's new. That is definitely new. It was not like that before. This game is wild. Oh, that's a raptor. Oh, that's a raptor. Get out of here. Good thing it was level 2. Okay. That's a chest with an explorer note. We're probably gonna want stamina next. I'm gonna buy arrow and not quite get into wooden stuff yet. So what I'm trying to do is get to my original first time ever playing Ark base location, which I think was up here. Did the Raptors win? Oh, Pego, nope. Nope. What are you gonna take from me? Nope. 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 I don't have anything. Take those berries. You took my pickaxe. Come here. Come here. You can't have my pickaxe, even though I got another one. Oh, crap. And this is how you get stuck in areas you shouldn't get stuck in. I'm out of stamina. And now we've got bugs. Pego, get him! Get him! I need you to, what is it? What is my button for all this? Whistle, aggressive. Since I accidentally tamed you, you can now fight them. Yes. Go! Go, Pego, go! Get him! I gotta remember. Okay, I gotta figure out what my whistles are. It's been, God, I don't even know. Neutral is hyphen, passive is semicolon. I would definitely want neutral. T is follow me. J is follow all. Okay, so we want hyphen. Get him, get him. Sorry, buddy, you can't be in the way. He is not going to survive. He got my pickaxe back, though. Oh, I'm gonna, like, die. Because it's also cold. That's a problem. I should be able to make armor, right? I learned armor, or did I not? I didn't. Oh, I have the fiber. I'm actually gonna die. Make me a campfire. A light fire. We can't still be cold after this. Yeah, okay. Good God. Well, now we can make real food. We can actually cook the meat. Oh, okay. Men. Ark is definitely proving to be more difficult than I thought it would be. I thought I'd be able to just hop right back in. Good Lord, no. Don't I usually have food? I think I usually have, like, food on one of these. Need to change more controls. Keyboard. Crouch. Probably gonna want spike walls too. Some of this is gonna be from Aberration. I want only the island, I guess. Because I'm not gonna be able to make anything from Scorched or Aberration. Yeah, let's limit it to just the island. I'm gonna... The plan is for me to stay on the island. I don't want to switch maps if I can help it. Okay. I think I'm alive. Kind of. I don't want to have to huddle around the campfire. Can I... What am I missing for the spear? Probably, yeah, wood. Right, because I used it for the fire. Should also make a torch. Hey, peeps. What game are we playing today? We're playing Ark. It's been a long time since I played Ark, but I've been in the mood to play it again. So, here we are. How you doing, man? It's been a bit. Okay, we'll just keep that going for a little bit. God, is it a cold day or something? It shouldn't be that cold. How goes your electrician stuff that you were working on? I know you're planning on hopefully moving back my way. Eventually. Isn't there an actual map key that's not that? Ping, weapon attachment. No, really though, isn't there this, like, the map? Hold M for info, scroll to zoom. But, like, shouldn't I be able to move my cursor on the map? That's what I thought anyway. I don't know. Over encumbered already. That's probably fair. I got way too much stuff on me anyway. Probably put some points into weight too. Still waiting on the union to schedule the interview. Yeah. I imagine that's just gonna take time. Sucks though, because I'm sure you want to get out of where you're working. Do wait again. Alright, well, since I don't have to huddle around the campfire anymore, I'm gonna just grab this, and I guess I should wait for this to cook. Might as well. I don't need to take this wood. I'll just put the fire out, and then this will be here for whenever I need it. If I need it in the future. But isn't there... There should be a way with this map to make it, like, full screen? So that you can, like, move around and do pings and stuff. I figured that out. Double tap M. There we go. That's the map I remember. Thank you. Oh boy, I don't know how to say your name. Hi. I'm just gonna call you Hi. Yeah, double tap M. There we go. God, see, like, I know things about Ark, but it's been over a year, and I've forgotten everything about how to make this game work the way that I remember it working. So it's gonna be a big grind for me to actually relearn everything that is Ark. Double tap M. Thank you, thank you. So much better. Now I can get rid of the stupid death marker. I was gonna say, like, I know there's a way to do that. I'm on a quest to go back to the very, very start when I first ever played Ark. I built a base, I think it was over here. This was years and years and years ago when it was still in early access. Before early access became as popular as it was. I think I built... It's hard to tell because new Ark looks wildly different, but I think I built somewhere right around here. Because I remember I wasn't too far from the swamp, but I'm pretty sure there's a swamp up there. I think I built... Let me keep moving this way. Yeah, no, I think I remember this little hill right here. And I think if you take this back into the jungle, there's like a trench somewhere. I'm pretty sure this was about it. Hillbilly, okay. That helps a lot, because I'm terrible with that. When you put 1s and 3s in there, like, that makes sense now that you say it, but, like, some people use 3 as E, not as B. So I was not reading hillbilly, I was reading, like, high with 1s being, I don't even know, not even L's. In my brain, 1s are just 1s. I'm terrible with gamer tags and stuff. I never really got into, like, Xbox gaming and console gaming and stuff where gamer tags had to be these wild underscores and all this really weird spelling things because of character limits and username limits and that type of stuff. Never had that. I didn't have internet for most of that generation. When I did have internet, you could have your username be whatever it was because they knew how to identify accounts other than by username. So I kind of missed that whole generation, and so, like, all that stuff is not easy for me. Toggle planning mode. Wait a minute. What? Oh, this is new. Oh, so you can, like, lay out... How do I, And so, like, some of this stuff wasn't here last time I played. When I played a year ago, planning mode wasn't a thing. What is... Press Q. Why would I press Q? And this is all new to me. Oh, press Q to cycle through the snaps. I see. Okay, but like, what if I don't want that? How do I... Okay. Interesting. I don't know if I really need planning. I mean, that's cool, but it's a little cumbersome. But once you're done with this, then you can convert this into a template. Okay, how do I use my templates then? Because I can't place that here unless we turn off planning mode. Like, I'm just trying to figure out at this point, how do I get rid of planning mode? Because, like, cool, it's now a template. That's gonna be there forever? How do I get rid of it? This is so obnoxious. They don't explain this. Hold cancel to toggle extended range mode. Cancel? Oh. I see. Okay, so this is like, if you really want to get in a building, but you can't do that in normal mode. Okay. How the hell do I get rid of this? Hold Q. Oh boy. Hold Q is the quick access toolbar thingy. How do I, oh man. Okay. I'm gonna look this up, I guess. Area talking about is down the coast a little bit more. I thought it was right around here. It doesn't have to be perfect. I just want to build kind of... I'm trying to, like, relive when I first ever played Ark in, like, 2015. I think this is the area that I built before. Started playing Windfall. Haven't quite figured out what I'm supposed to do after the tutorial. I had a buddy that was playing Windfall. Or Windrose, you mean. Whatever it's called. I don't play it. I had a buddy who was playing it. It looks cool, but it just also looks like kind of too basic for me right now. It's not really doing it. I don't know. I looked at it and I'm like, neat, but not really my thing right now. Get rid of planning mode template. Arc. Okay. There's an admin cheat for it. There's a hammer for this planning mode thing. Okay. What the heck, man? Why would there be... Why would you need a tool to do the basic building? Oh god, cosmetic tab. You know, I'm not worried about cosmetics. And the template hammer is a level 26 thing. Okay, or we try this other option of, what somebody said was admin cheat. Destroy my target. Maybe. I think that's what I was just reading. I don't think it has to be... I don't think it's case sensitive. I also don't know if I have cheats enabled, so I don't think it'll let me. This is annoying. What happens if I quit and reload? Does that go away? I don't want that there. Oh, man. I'll see if it's still there when I come back. No. That God. The muscle memory of me going into a PvP server. Oh my God. That was so long ago. I don't know how I still have that muscle memory. Okay, it did go away. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I built my base somewhere around here. Originally. Because, if I remember correctly, a long time ago, maybe it was further down here, because I could get attacked by scorpions. That was the thing I remember, is I had scorpions spawning on the beach that were attacking me. That Iguanodon is not having it. I also gotta definitely adjust my settings for graphics, because everything's looking like blurry and stuff. Hey, chill. 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 I agree, I didn't buy Windrose, just trying it through Steam Family Share. Fair enough. It looked cool, but, like, just not quite my thing. It was... Which is funny, because I like crafting games, and I like the kind of Souls-like parrying type of stuff that game's trying to do, but... yeah, I looked at it, I'm like, it looks a little too, like, clunky for what it is. Oh, compies, hello. Enough. Yeah, stay away. But yeah, I don't know. It looked interesting anyway. It's like really dark in my room. I'm just noticing the lighting. My face is very orange. It just feels very bright on my face because the rest of my room is dark and I don't know why. It's like gonna rain today. Okay, man. I am so rusty at Ark. It's unbelievable. Isn't this by Lava Cave? Did I unintentionally build near Lava Cave on my first ever playthrough? I don't remember that. Maybe I did build... I don't know, I'm like really far over here though. Or am I wrong on that? God, so the last time I played Ark, it was PvP. I was on Scorched Earth for almost all of it until we were chilling out with the server alphas, and they had some other we were in league with them. We like were on pretty good terms, and they were like, look, you know, PvP is fine, you know, we'll even engage with PvP with you and stuff, but we're gonna be cool about it, like whatever. And you guys have shown that you're cool, that you're not just harassing low-level players and, you know, whatever. So they were like, hey, we have a server that has, like, that we're on with the island. So if you want to go join that, feel free, you can move over there and you can have Lava Cave. And we're like, okay, cool. Because, like, their whole thing was, like, they might raid you, but they would never, like, completely wipe you. They'd be like, we'll get past the defenses, we'll whatever, take your resources and stuff, but we're gonna wait for you to get set up and stuff. And, like, actually let you try to defend your base. They weren't super crappy about it. I have no stamina. Why did I jump in the water? That was a mistake. And what ended up happening, what caused us to stop, is when we were playing, so we were moving off of Scorched Earth, we had a pillar base. We were moving off of Scorched Earth over to Island. We were like, I'd say 60% of the way moved into Lava Cave on the island. And we had defenses up. Like, we had a couple turret walls and stuff. We were pretty well established with defenses. We just didn't have a lot of our, like, actual base, like, structures, like, forges and stuff set up. And we got raided and wiped on Scorched Earth, and we got raided and wiped on Lava Cave. And I think because, if I remember correctly, none of our turrets were destroyed. We think that somebody, like, cheated, like, meshed their way in somehow. Because none of our defenses were even hurt, but all of our stuff was gone. I'm starting to get more into the hang of this. It's been a long time, but I'm starting to now remember keybinds. It'll be a little bit of a lesson to, I guess I can, what is it? That's how you throw. You can pick him up. How the heck do you access your shoulder mounts inventory? Hold R. Double tap R. Double tap E. I know there's a way to do it, and I did it a bunch because pyromanes were a big thing, and I just didn't... I don't remember now. F is access a specific inventory of a creature. J is whistle. Yeah, not that. Tom raged and refunded Windrose? Are you talking about Windrose? He refunded Windrose? Of course he'd rage and refund it. The man plays, like, 2 games that he actually likes. Part of the reason why I can't, like, I want to play games with him, but I just can't get into it. Can't get into a lot of stuff with him because he just spends most of his time complaining about how bad the game is, while everybody else is playing it just fine. I've got another friend who's kind of like that too. He wants to play Ark with me now that I have it installed, but he's like, I only want to play... Maybe this was it. He's like, I only want to play single player. You know, I want to play like on a server so that we don't have weird like tether distances and stuff like that we got to worry about. But he's like, I want to do that with you, and I want to play with some quality of life mods and like adjust settings so that it's fun to play and not so much of a grind. He has like very specific criteria he wants, which I can't say I fault him for it, because Ark's pretty hard to grind by yourself. And in the low levels too, when you can't like fly. But Ark is also a very rage-inducing game where you'll be flying around and something will pounce on you and, you know, dismount you, and then you lose everything because whatever, something found you. Okay, maybe I am getting a little closer now. I'll know when I get to the swamp. That's actually the big thing. If I can find the swamp, or near the swamp, I'm actually thinking it's right up here now. Now that I'm looking at it, this is looking a little bit better, more like it, because on the other side of this ridge, I believe is like a trench area in the jungle. And I believe just up here where those trees are getting taller is kind of the swamp. And we do have to be a little bit careful because this is where some of the more dangerous carnivores start to appear. So we get like Carnos and raptors instead of just like Dilos and stuff like that. That's actually my first ever like big carnivore was a Carno, and it was, you know, he's not that big, but I got him because I trapped him in the trench and was able to trank arrow him from the ledge. Yeah, this is looking right now. Yep. Cool. How do I want to do this? Something like that's probably fine. We need a bed. That's not a bed. That's a ramp. I need more fiber now. If I die because I made the wrong thing, I'll probably adjust the harvesting rates a little bit more on this, because getting like a handful of fiber, I guess I'm getting a little bit more now that I'm like actually kind of doing stuff. I don't know. Just do some of that. Tether's a pain, but just started on an unmodded cluster, another YouTuber hosts. Nice. Yeah, the tether range, I couldn't play with my buddies on that because we wanted to do different things, explore different things. But so he wants to get like, oh geez, hi, God. Ugh. Okay, bloodied iguanodon is not a good sign. I should really get a bed, like, now. Maybe 2. I guess it depends on how often I think I'm gonna die. I'm gonna put the bed in this corner, I guess. Cool. Not seeing anything too dangerous yet. Oh yeah, definitely got to change some stuff because the shadows are not liking that. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna have to fix that. Yeah, so I like PvE and PvP in Ark. When I did the PvP server, it was some of the most fun I'd had in a long time. But it's also incredibly stressful. And, you know, at the time I wasn't streaming, I was working a job, and it was like, I'd get up, like, really early to check on dinos and, like, feed them and stuff and do whatever I needed to do, and then hopefully nobody would raid me while I was at work. And I had friends who would try to watch stuff while I was gone, because I was part of a tribe, so they were all, like, trying to play or whatever, but I'm like, man, I got a job. Like, I can't do this. But I had a lot of fun with it. But I do really, at its core, I like Ark PvE the most, probably. Have I learned a large storage box yet? And we'll probably need compost bin, I'm guessing. Odds of me getting a dung beetle anytime soon are basically non-existent. Smithy, metal picks and pick and hatchet. Obviously gonna need those. Thatch is not gonna last very long. I could get wooden structures, but I'll probably... I'm sort of getting into stone structures, I think, pretty soon here. What was that? Looking like about 24. So a few more levels. So if I just make the refining forge, I might also need to make some spiked walls. Could also make the bow and arrow. Did I not learn wooden spiked walls? I didn't. It's fine. Doesn't take that much hide and would make me feel a little bit better. What is attacking every herbivore? That's the scary thing. Something is attacking literally every creature that can't fight back. And I don't know what it is. And that's the concerning part, because then, like, what am I about to run into? It's also approaching nighttime, so, like, you know, that's an even better feeling. No. No. Ah, God. I need a bola for you. Let's see if I can hit a bola ever. Come here, you. Yeah, there we go. You know what? You're only level 9. I was hoping to knock it out, but apparently I killed it. Hey! Oh no! Oh no! Troodon? Really? Oh, I'm gonna get knocked out. I don't have any stim berries, but I did kill it. Pego saved me. He's got my back. Woo! Troodon's scariest creature for on foot. Yeah, the stuff about PvP versus PvE. PvP is fun for a time. Like, I will 100% throw away my life to play PvP in a game, but I don't want to do that forever. I want to get to a point where I can, like, you know, log in and check on things once in a while, you know, and play it and have fun. Or if I am going to do it, hello, Pego. If I am going to do it, I'm going to go hard in on that for, like, you know, a couple weeks, and then, when it's over, it's over. I'm debating on getting into, Arcpocalypse, which is the servers that wipe, they're PvP servers, but they wipe every, like, month or something like that. Debating on getting into that, because that is just, you do a lot of PvP until you basically lose, until you get wiped. And you will get wiped. There will be somebody, you basically never make it to the end of the month. But, like, that's, you don't play it for that. You play it to go hard on it for like a week, and then when you lose, you lose. It might not even be a week, it might be a day or two. Like, it really varies a lot. And that would be a fun week that I have, and it resets every month, so I get to play whenever I want, and I just come back to it every month or so. Or every other month, or every 3 months, like... That's the appeal to something like that for me. I want a game where I can, like, have a community that I can play with, because it's not Destiny 2 anymore. That game is done, basically, at this point, so... Yeah, I'm gonna need a campfire, too. The PvP stuff, like, people get very hung up on the, they get very hung up on the, like, oh, I don't want to lose everything I just got. Well, like, I get that. I do. It's part of the reason why I don't like extraction shooters that much. But, thing about it is, like, that is the intention of the game, is to not... You're not supposed to be there for years and years with all the stuff that you have and to stockpile it. You're supposed to just use it and have fun, and when you lose it, you lose it. And it is what it is. Extraction shooters I don't like because it's like a level-based system where you load into a round and then you have to get out of it, and that's the type of thing where there's really no strategy to it. It's just hope that you don't run into the good player. Where in Ark, you have things like being able to actually run away. Like you can be like, nope, and like hide in the bushes or something like that. You can build a base, you can store and stash your stuff and hide it, like make a box in the middle of the woods. Nobody's gonna find that, you know? That's why I really like Ark PvP, is because there is a little bit more strategy to it. There's crazy creatures too. You got like the wyverns and stuff, which can be overpowered, and a lot of the other creatures, but also there's ways to beat them, and I like that mixture of strategy and like knowing your limits. When you're done, you're done. Like, you know when somebody's better than you at the game, and you know, like, when you leave your base at any time, you could lose everything. So you only bring the stuff that you aren't afraid to lose with you, basically. And that's where it differs for me, is like you kind of can't do that in extraction shooter. You can not bring your good gun or whatever you want with you, but then you get mowed down by somebody who did bring their good gun and absolutely just annihilates you, and then you lose everything that you found and had. Besides that, it's also a shooter, and shooters just aren't really my thing. I've got a level up, another weight stat. Well, we're thinking about starting up a Meguana. Wait, hold on. Are there Meguanas on the island? I have it set to filter only island stuff. We're gonna be starting up, hopefully in the near-ish future, a PvE server, I think. I want to see who's interested in it, and I don't have a computer that can like run the server, so I'll have to pay for hosting somewhere. And then we'll have to play around with settings and see what feels good and a bunch of other stuff. It's a lot of work to do that. And currently, my YouTube stuff hasn't been kicking off as well as I wanted it to. I did have a video do pretty well a couple weeks ago, but unfortunately that got copyright claimed, and so I'm contesting that. And that's not a quick process because YouTube gives the people who claim your stuff 30 days to try to resolve this with you, which is way too long. What's quick move? I know you can do this. I know you can just click and drag it. Is there not a quick move? I don't want that. I could have sworn there was a key for that. There's a lot of things I gotta figure out again. There should just be a key for that. I'm trying to remember. Let's see. Maybe there's not a key for it. Guess there's not. Whatever, this works fine. We could split the cost of hosting a server. Yeah, we could. We could. I just... like... I don't like that, not because, you know, I don't trust you or anything like that, but, like, what if you play it for, like, a week, and then you're like, I don't know, I don't really like it, I don't really want to play it, and it's like, oh, well, now the cost just, like, you pay for something, then we have to work out, do you pay for your part the whole month, do you not? Ooh, all that stuff. Like, I hate any time I have to split money with people, unless it's something like food at a restaurant, because that's pretty easy. What was your meal? 20 bucks. Okay, give me 20 bucks. Like, that's easy to divide. Okay, so we need to farm up some metal, and we need to get a smithy going. We can put the wood in here, probably, for the time being. I also need to probably make a storage box, so... we need to find the smooth rocks on the beach. Should be... there's also a drop. I'm probably gonna die to bugs or something, but we'll... wait a minute. Wait, can I can claim you! Because your parents decided to attack me, so now I just gotta give you food and you'll be fine. T is quick move. Okay. Thank you. I was gonna say, like, I know there's keys for things, or at least think there's keys for things. I remember somehow doing it, but I don't actually remember doing it. Like, or I don't remember how to do it now. Yeah, that's so much better. Thank you. Oh, man. You chill out. Moss chops, what do you want? You want giant bee honey. That's not happening anytime soon. You're a good early tame to have, but man, giant bee honey is not an option right now. He's actually a fairly high level. Get out of here, Phiomia. Like, he's not really a high level, but 24 is much better than everything else on this beach so far. I know the island is notoriously bad when it comes to levels. Eat up, Dillo. You're probably gonna die in the next hour anyway, but whatever. It's the thought that counts. Or carry weight. Level 27. Gateway. Yeah. Pike and crossbow, definitely learning that. I've played way too much, 1,300 hours on Ascended alone. That's the thing. It's not like I have a bad hour count. I just don't have it recently. I have 781 hours on Survival Ascended, and I think like 1,300 on the... yeah, 1,200 on Ark Survival Evolved. So about 3,000 hours total. I've played a ton of Ark. I don't remember any of it, man. I played it, you know, like... it was, I think, like winter of 2024. So it's been over a year. I'm relearning a lot of the stuff. So I appreciate you being here telling me how to frickin' play, because I don't remember. It's been so long. And then, like I said, the last time, winter 2024, I played for like 3 months straight, and it was PvP. So, like, a lot of things that I learned, you know, like how to access pet inventory and stuff was essential for PvP. Because you needed to, like, mount and dismount and all this other stuff. You had to deal with your creatures all the time, quickly, on the fly. I am missing wood. That makes sense. Put it all in here. Isn't it shift click is 50? Yeah. And then control click is one at a time. You could also double click or T. Yeah, there we go. So I do remember a little bit. I get that, but also wouldn't want you to have to cover the whole cost. Well, I mean, usually renting a server is not that expensive. It's like $10 a month. So it's like, you know, it's not like, oh, I can't afford it. It's just like, do I want to, like, I don't know how long people would actually play for, and do I want to spend $10 a month on something that people play, you know, for whatever, like, you know, 1 or 2 days a month. As soon as you start, like, renting a server and you start messing with that stuff, then you get, like, hey, guys, are you even playing anymore? Because, like, whatever, I'm renting this server and I'm the only one playing. Like, you get that awkward thing of, like, I'm paying money and you're not playing the game. Like, I have some interest from maybe 3 or 4 people right now, not including you. But, like, I don't know how long they'd play for. I need a storage box. I need a little more wood and a lot of fiber. Can't wait until I can make a metal sickle, because I don't think I'm going to be riding a ferry anytime soon. I enjoy helping with what I know, and that ain't a lot. Well, I'm sure with would you say, 1,300 hours, you probably know a lot. Especially when it gets into dinos and taming. You probably know a lot more about, like, especially the ones that have, like, special tames, like the Gigantoraptor and all that other stuff. And I don't know how to tame those things. You have to go to a nest and pretend you're a baby and get friends with one of its babies and then lure it home or some crap. Like, what? I'm never gonna remember that stuff. Save up, self-hosting is the way to go. Yeah, so another thing is too, I technically have like another PC I think could be a server for the game, like I could just run. But that other PC, my PC broke. So there's a huge expense from that recently. And I had to steal the power supply out of the other PC. So now that doesn't have a power supply. And also I've never like used a separate computer as a server for a game before, so like I don't exactly know what I'm doing. So that's another thing. You know, I don't really need those there. I can do this. But people always say like, oh, don't get like Nitrado servers or whatever the heck they're called because of blah 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 blah. I've always rented from them and had no problem. But that was my experience. I know a lot of people really don't like. I'm pretty sure like the Arc devs and them have a agreement or something, and that really upset a lot of people because they were using other server hosts and now they weren't allowed to or some crap. It was a big old mess. I never went to the white drop, but I can go look for metal rocks, I suppose. And not actual metal rocks, but smooth rocks that'll give me some amount of metal. Hopefully. What's wrong with official PvE? A-holes. You get a lot of griefers on official. The art community, while it can be really cool, it can also be as toxic as a COD lobby. So, you know, that's... You'll have people that are air flying in wild dinos into your base that'll just eat all your stuff or whatever, like... Yeah, or they'll like annoy you by like they can't build in your base, but they'll do whatever they can to mess with you. So they'll like build near your base. You can have people that'll like build around your base with their own base so that you're locked in and can't expand or whatever. Like it's all this crazy stuff. That's not always the case. That's not always true. But it like those are the stories you hear, and also, latency tends to be an issue. And when you have a lot of players, a lot of the stuff on Arc has like a cooldown. So if I remember correctly when I was playing, maybe this is just true for PvP, but for online, there were things like, oh, if somebody does a boss, like you can't do that boss for like another hour or two or whatever it is, like as a timer. And on top of that, in order to do bosses in Arc, you have to collect artifacts, at least for most of them, until you get into like some of the DLC maps. And those artifacts will be in caves, and a lot of people like to build in caves. And I don't know if on official PvE they restrict or don't restrict building in those. So there's a good chance that you want to get an artifact, somebody lives in that cave and says no. Like, it's just, like... That's the type of stuff you'd be dealing with. So that's why you get your own private, unofficial server. You could even join people that have unofficial servers, like, themselves that host publicly. But you're always going to run the risk that, like, some mod with too much power goes on a power trip and decides to wipe your base because you didn't, whatever, you weren't nice to them that day. And also, as Hillbilly said, official settings are pretty brutal. Like, I'm playing on mostly official settings right now, but this is still, like, I have, I think, 5 times XP gain, and I have, like, 10 times taming and raising speeds. Because, like, otherwise, this thing maturing would need, like, not a day, but it would need a long time, like half a day for something as weak as this to raise up. And now it's already like 40%, and I think I got it at 20%. And even then, I could probably adjust that further. But like, you get into wild stuff where it's like, oh, you want to breed a boss army so that you can go take down a boss? Okay, that's going to take you a month. Because to breed the dinos will take... whatever, they'll breed in like a minute or 2, but then the egg has to hatch, and that'll take maybe 3 days, and then like real days, and then once it hatches, it needs constant care for the next week in order for that one dino to raise. Like, it's ridiculous. So if you can ever get your own server, or a server that you find online, like an unofficial one that you like, it's typically the better way to go. Because Ark is meant to play with, like, a tribe of, like, 40 people. So if a dino needs care in a week, it doesn't matter, because somebody will log on and take care of it for you, so everybody can kind of just chill out. Ooh, a trilobite. That's oil. Oh, or it's not, because I don't... Well... I haven't seen a trilobite in forever. Come here. And it's free chitin and silica pearls. Yo. 40 chitin from a single trilobite? It's kind of wild. Wooden fiber, yeah. All right. That's looking like a decent amount of fiber for now. 100 and some. What did I get for seeds? Anything? Mayho berry. No narco berry seeds. Oh well. Yeah, that's kind of the unfortunate thing about official servers is a lot of times they're cool, it's fine, but there's also a lot of times where you'll run into people that are just a-holes that ruin everything. Cuddle? that a baby Trudon? Come here. Oh, adult Trudon. I thought it was abandoned by the way it was running around. Okay, I'm gonna get stimmed out. But maybe I can get baby Trudon. I would very much like a baby Trudon. Because Trudons are kind of annoying to tame. And not that a baby one's really going to be that amazing. One Trudon is typically not that good, but I still want one. It's there. It's free. I don't really have much for tames, so I'll take it. Baby Trudon, where'd you go? Oh, hi, Fairy. Okay, suddenly I care a lot less about the baby Trudon. Fairies are scary, but I would very much like to get one of those. And they take a lot to raise, but it's like, if you have a Theory, especially early game, you are kind of like living the life of luxury. Let's see, I need lots of stone and a little bit of hide. I can't even make a... I mean, I can make a smithy, but I can't really make anything after that. How much is a metal pick? Is it 1? It is 1 metal. Actually, that might just be enough. Let's get you going. There are no more smooth rocks. Oh god, that scared me. Ah, it moved away. Triceratops. Level 31. Man, by the time I even get set up, because I have 5 times XP, by the time I even get set up, I'm gonna already be able to, like, ride Pteranodons. Oh yeah, Narcoberry seeds. Smooth rock. Theory, I'm gonna ask you to just stay away. It's okay. That should be enough for a smithy. Don't have the stone. Boss chops. What do you want? Cooked prime meat. I'm not gonna have prime meat for a long time. Okay. Smithy needs hide. And the wood. Now we can take wood and stone, fiber, probably thatch. Flint goes in there. Everything else can go in here. And the hide, right. Metal pickaxe, big upgrade. Hey, Demon, what's going on? Oh, right! Baby diamonds do give prime. I forgot about that. That's right. Well, I'm not going to be doing that probably for a little bit, unless I find another one. Oh, I could have a Lystro. Do I really want a Lystro? They're not that good. Hello, Pego. More health for you, because you're going to die. Do we have baby dodos? There's a lot of dodos on the beach. Doesn't look like it. Oh? I thought I just heard one. That was really high pitch for a normal dodo. Another trilobite. Yo! I never see trilobites when I play Ark, and I've already seen 2. This reminds me of when I first played. I found them all the time. Come on. Come on. Harvest. There we go. Black Pearl. Wow. There's baby dodo. Yeah. I did get prime meat. A moss chops will help with berry collection a lot right now, and a little bit of defense never goes too bad. Same old gas station I go to, put 0 sugar peach Snapple on the soft drink machine, so that's dope. That sounds really good. I haven't had Snapple in forever. I was getting convinced that people didn't even really drink Snapple anymore. Because I never hear anybody talk about it. Not that it's a bad thing or anything. I like it. I love Snapple. I don't... But, like, I never see anybody drink it. I never hear about anybody talking about it. It's kind of like one of those where, like, it came out, and when I say it came out, it's been out for a very, very long time, but, like, It's one of those things where it was popular, I guess I should say, where everybody's like Snapple, 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 and then like nobody nobody talked about it, and it just kind of became a staple, I think. Man, it's a cold morning if I'm freezing. I know the beach tends to be cold in the morning, but dang. Alright, where is that Moschops? He probably is only going to take one prime meat. There you are. Heck yeah. Neutral. And wait there. Gracie, can you move your beautiful tail? I can't believe I found the trilobites like that. Prime meat. Good. Alright, well, all berries can go to the Moschops for now, and wait, he's probably gonna need a bit more. You got another level up? Okay. And can't you... Harvest settings, you can change what they can harvest. You can also set them to wander. Then they have special harvesting levels, that's right, for the Moschop specifically. He's one of the ways you can get rare flowers. So we'll do that, because those are useful. Hi, little Miss Gracie. You gonna hang out? You gonna be cool? Alright. I have Narcoberry seeds. I need to get more metal, though. I need to get metal so that I can have a metal hatchet and a metal pike, and then I'll be pretty set on metal stuff for a little bit. A crossbow would be nice, I guess. I don't need a pike so much, but kind of do like having a melee option myself. Man, okay. Gracie, can you move your tail? Please? Thank you. There was a Remnant 2 community event convinced me to get back in the game. It's pretty solid if I haven't played it. I have not played it. Remnant 2. Hold on. $2023. It's a 3-person game? Okay. Hang on, wait. Is Remnant 2 the sequel to Remnant from the Ashes? I'm assuming yes. Because I heard of Remnant from the Ashes. I didn't even know they came out with a Remnant 2. If I'm a Destiny guy, I might enjoy it. That's true. I would just have to have friends to play it with. Most of what I play in Destiny these days is 3-man activities, though the thing about Destiny is they had the 6-man raids. I used to do those all the time. That was my thing. I was a Sherpa, man. I carried people through raids. I taught them how to do it. I explained the encounters, front, back, left, right, center. I knew it all. And then slowly it died out because they made Destiny more of a sweaty hardcore game for no reason. The community, they added like loadouts, and so the community of course took loadouts, a quality of life feature, and was like, I bet I can make this just awful for the rest of the people. And they started doing loadout swapping as part of the meta. So they would have a loadout for, you know, whatever, they, you know, a random ad clear, and then they'd have a loadout for boss DPS. And so raids got to a point where Bungie, in order to make it competitive, had to design it with loadout swapping in mind, so that people would, like, people would have to, I forgot, it's cold, I'm gonna die. They would have to, like, oh, if you loadout swap, it drains all your abilities, or, like, this boss is, like, triple the amount of health as the last boss because we added loadouts, and loadout swapping's a thing, and I hated that so much. Like, man, I want to play my guy. My guy doesn't randomly change his pants in the middle of a boss battle. My guy is, like, a hunter. He fights things with his guns. I want one build that shows the peak ability of my character. Anyway, they added all this stuff and raids got really difficult. They got stupidly, like, annoyingly difficult because they're like, well, you're going to be loadout swapping. Like, no, I'm not. And it wasn't, like, required that you do loadout swapping, but, like, before, back in the day, a good team of casual players, like those that had run the raids enough times to feel comfortable with them, could run kind of whatever they wanted, and it'd be, like, 2 easy 3-phase. Then it became, in order to 2-phase something, you had to be loadout swapping your ass off. Because, like, they would throw way too many enemies at you in between the boss, like, DPS phases. And then, so you'd want something for ad clear, but then they'd get into boss DPS and you had to max. If you didn't max out your stuff, just got really awful. I don't like min-maxing like that. I don't mind, like, making a good build, but actually min-maxing to a point where it's on that level where it's like, well, you didn't, like, literally people in the community would not let you join because you weren't doing enough damage or whatever, because they wanted to 2-phase it and that required a meta strategy, and it was just super annoying. Anyway, ranting aside, I might enjoy a game like Remnant. I actually have Remnant from the Ashes, I think that's Remnant 1, on my wish list, I believe. Because I remember seeing it and going, wow, this could actually be cool. Oh, that Theory is gonna come mess me up. Okay, I need to move you over here. Okay, what I actually need to do is, while I am cooking some food for me, I think I'm gonna only do the smaller stack. I need to get this. We need to split all, so that'll rot. And I need to make sure I have a good amount of narco berries. I think I do. I think a lot of them are in this storage box. Oh, the narcoberry seed's gonna spoil. Oh no. Moschops should be able to get me some more. Man, there's so much stuff I want to do. I want to have a crossbow, but I don't have the metal, and I want to go get the metal, but now it might not be an option. Gracie, I need you to move your butt just like 2 inches forward. Thank you. Your tail is beautiful, and I love you, but you are a little bit in the way. Thank you. It happens all the time in the MMOs. The thing is, not being super experienced with MMOs, I just don't know, like... I don't know, did you ever play WoW? Or did anybody here ever play WoW? Anybody watching? Because, like, I never played WoW, but from what I understand, I mean, I really don't know anything about WoW, but anyway... I didn't remember ever hearing anything about there being, like, these super high-end, you must do, like, this crazy thing. Like, there might be gear that you need to chase. Like, oh yeah, you want to have the sword of, like, earth-destroying, because if you don't have that, then you aren't good enough to do this boss fight. That's different than, in the middle of combat, you need to swap off of everything you have into a completely another loadout. Like, I hated that so much. Like, does WoW have anything equivalent to, like, what I explained with Destiny? Because, like, I've always wanted to get into WoW, even though I don't really like that type of game, just because it's WoW. I like World of Warcraft as a world. Iguanodon too. There was an Iguanodon walking around here. Okay, focus. Fairy is chilling out way over there, I think. We need to find metal, and I don't know what the nearest metal node is. But we need to get metal. So we're going to be looking for smooth rocks. Or metal rocks. And walking into the jungle is probably a very bad idea, because we're going to run into raptors. And I'd have a spear and not a pike. I can also just mine random rocks until I get metal, but that takes a long time. There's no spec swapping meta that I know of, but you basically have to follow the meta to a T. You want to do any raids unless you're lucky enough to find a group that isn't picky about those things. Well, that's the thing, is I would, like, join a guild or clan or whatever in any MMO, and I would, like, try to, like, make friends with them to a point where, like, maybe they don't care as much about that type of stuff. That's how I ran my Destiny clan, is when we ran stuff, it was like, look, you don't have to be meta. I don't care. I don't want you to be devoting your life to this game. What I do want you to know is what is good and know how to use what is good should you be struggling. Like, if you're like, I have a build, cool. Get into the game, get your build crafting, do your thing. I'm totally down for that. But if your build sucks, know how to do, like, even a half-assed attempt at the meta. Like, you don't have to loadout swap. I will never require anything like that, but, like, weapons and stuff. Be like, this weapon is good. Do you know how to use this weapon? Yes? Okay, good. Because if your stuff sucks, that's what you're going to be using. I basically required my people to have, like, yeah, this gun is a good gun, so, like, you know, get this gun. You have to do this quest, you have to do this dungeon, whatever it is. I will carry you through that. I will help you go get this gun. But if you're going to do this, I want you to have this as a backup option because it is currently the damage meta in the game, and, you know, I can't trust that your build might not suck. That's all I ever did as a clan leader for Destiny. Never wanted anything more than that from my people. In terms of raid encounters, it's great to 2-phase encounters, but we usually 3-phased them. But that was, again, like, look, if we're not going to 2-phase them, please have a build that makes you survivable enough where you feel like you can survive 3 rounds of DPS mechanics. Is this not Lava Cave? This might be Lava Cave. I think this is Lava Cave, bro. I can't believe back in little young old me 11 years ago decided to... I'm gonna die. Yep. Decided to build somewhat near caves. Man, I really should have had a sleeping bag or something. Oh well, I have a bed. I know where I died. I can go via the beach. And nothing's coming and attacking me anyway, so... Just the most annoying thing will be not dying due to thirst or something on my way over there. That sucks, man. I didn't even see what I fell off of. I thought I was solidly on the cliff. I was just peeking over the edge, and apparently the edge didn't exist. I don't know. Let's not be cold. Let's be neutral temperature when I decide to get all my stamina back. I should probably change my, like, hunger and water drain rate, because it's kind of wildly, obnoxiously strong. Because the way those work in Ark is that your stamina kind of governs how quickly that drains. So if you have, let's say, 200 stamina, and then you sprint for a really long time, and you have now exhausted 200 stamina, when that replenishes, you have 200 stamina's worth of, like, fatigue that your character has to replenish, and that drains more food and water from you. These are smooth rocks. Yeah, this is Lava Cave. Oh, I am not ready for Lava Cave, but there's some good metal nodes in there. I'm 100% not ready for Lava Cave. Unless the dinos haven't spawned yet. I got crystal. See, here's the trick with Ark. You get into a cave like this, and they'll be like, no, it's fine. See, there's no creatures. And then you are in here for long enough that it actually spawns the creatures behind you, and then you're boned. But if I can get in and out of here, this would be a great metal run. But you have to get quite a ways in here. I'm gonna get spawned behind. Oh yeah, we've already got scorpions and stuff. Okay. We leave now. They probably spawn creatures up here. No? Okay, cool. Get me out of here. Lava Cave is great. We were gonna build a base in there when I played PvP. But I think I'm just gonna have to settle for smooth rocks on the beach. and drinking ocean water. That's my favorite thing about Ark. I've gotten 11 pieces of metal. I need like 30. So we're gonna be here for a bit. I'll never forget the first time I played Ark and I needed metal and wasn't strong enough to get up to the mountains and stuff where the metal likes to be or do any of the caves. And so I had to, I took an Ankylosaurus, which is one of the best metal harvesters in the game. And I was just farming the smooth rocks on the beach with it. Because it was the only way that I could get it. Why do you have all these berries? Wait, what the heck? Where did you get all these berries from, Pego? Okay, well, he's got potato seeds. Okay, question for people who know anything about, like, botanical crap. Do potatoes actually have seeds? I was under the assumption that it's like a root. So the plant just kind of sprouts from, like, it like sprouts from a potato that is already like rotting or whatever, turns into another potato if you plant that. But potatoes don't really have seeds, right? Because I've noticed I've been playing some Pal World in my off time as well. And in that game, they're like, yeah, potato seeds. And then in this game, potato seeds. I'm like, potatoes don't seed, right? The potato seed is the potato itself. That's what I thought. But you can cut them into pieces in any spot where there's an eye can grow into a new plant. Right. So that begs the question, what happens if, say, you know, like the potato famine happens, but like it's on a much larger scale, not just Ireland, but like the potatoes just don't grow anymore. Like, what if there's a blight that and all potatoes on the planet die? There's no way to have more potatoes. It's not like, oh, we got a stockpile of seeds, so we'll just grow those seeds later. Like, if all the potatoes die, it's over, right? Or if they're all eaten. Because there's no way to, like... There's no way to, like, make more potatoes. Like, I kind of get that for any plant, but most plants have seeds. So, like, in the event that there's a blight or something that hits those plants, if we have the seeds, we can hold on to them, protect them, and then grow new plants from the seed. Where potatoes, if all the potatoes died before we could have a... Before we could have a new, crop. I would think that would affect don't hurt yourself, guys. I would think that would affect us, like, in a weird way. I don't know. Just a thought I was having. Every vegetable comes from somewhere. Yeah, that's true. I just, like, I wonder if it's theoretically possible for potatoes to just be extinct. Because, like, they don't really have, like, a seed or anything that can be preserved. You'd have to preserve an actual potato. Okay, I think I gotta rebind the Dino Move keys, because I had one for, like, attack my target was, I think, that, maybe, and then... What's the key for move? All move to was comma. That might be what I had. Yeah. Because then I think what I can do is you do that and kind of get all your dinos back to where they're supposed to be, as long as they're not stupid. Man, that water is very sparkly up at the top. I'll have to relearn whatever settings I can to fix that. Like, what is that? Okay, now we have a spyglass. And soon I'll have enough metal for a hatchet. So, you have another level up? My guy. Oh, it's a Packy. Oh, yeah, and he gets fiber real well. Okay, yeah, no, I forgot the Moschops could give fiber. I wasn't planning on getting one of these. Dang. Yeah, no, he is amazing for that. Moschops really is one of the best early game tames, and I remember telling myself that. I just couldn't remember why. That's why. Fiber, wood, thatch, and berries, all with ease. And the ability to get some harvesting bonuses and like rare flowers and stuff. And now we have a spyglass so we can see things like Pteranodon level 4. Smaller Pteranodon, because the baby one, I didn't know the baby ones could fly. Packy, level 32. That might be an okay tame for a little bit. You can't even see a trilobite on the beach. Pelagornis, level 6. It has a... It has a baby? Because they have the little heart symbol with the dino in it to indicate that they have a baby. But where's its baby? Okay, how many? You need 7 for a crossbow. All right. Hatchet. Goodbye, stone hatchet. You will not be missed. Okay, so we have a little bit of narcotic. We're gonna need to make some arrows, which is thatch, lint, and fiber. Yes. Okay, we're just gonna make a boatload of these. That ought to help level me up. All right, let's do stamina, I guess. Crossbow acquired. Heck yeah. I do think I want some bullas, though. Stone, hide thatch. Okay. Okay, can you, like, not... Boom. Gonna have to go get more hide, I think. Which will be easier now with a crossbow. Six bullas, that's pretty good. Stamina. Okay, level 39 I think might have unlocked... Oh no, it didn't unlock Pteranodon saddle. I thought that might have been Pteranodon. Anki saddle? Oh, nice. Terror bird. Deinonychus. Those are on Valguero. I'm not gonna be on Valguero for this, I don't think. Long neck. We like long necks. Shotguns. And then we're gonna soon be getting into the metal structures. Large crop plot. Okay. Might be nice to have a large crop plot or two or many. Although the small ones will probably be fine for now. We're getting... Level 50 will be cryopod and cryofridge, which will be great. Okay, if we're getting into that, then we're probably going to want to have, a lot of extra stone and stuff. Whoever discovered eating potatoes had to be pretty brave. They're a member of the nightshade family, so they're poisonous. Someone discovered that the roots could be eaten, and I guess they specifically bred them to have bigger roots that produce more potatoes. You know, I didn't know any of that. That's cool. I feel like that statement can be said for a lot of things, though. Like, okay, so potatoes are part of the nightshade family, so they looked at a potato flower and tried to eat it? Or they went, don't eat the flower because we know it's nightshade, we'll eat the roots instead and hope we live. But I think you could say that for just about any advancement in human civilization. Where it's like, huh, this mushroom kills you. This mushroom tastes pretty good, though. Like... Somebody had to be the first one to eat a mushroom, and hopefully not die. We need fiber. Got lots of fiber. And probably some thatch. Oh, not that. I want to actually transfer. The Pteranodon. Okay, we'll be getting into the more dangerous dinos here very shortly. Just gotta get some stuff that'll help make me better at farming and stuff. Also gotta get some more narcotics, I think. What do we need? Fiber, easy. Probably at least 2 of them. We'll need a boatload of thatch. Dang it. I was trying to collect that. Another one? What the heck? There is a Phiomia right there, and that thing is just a poop factory. And I probably could tame it. It's level 13. Do I want to use any of the narcotics for that? Probably not. Potatoes, tomatoes, peppers, eggplant, all nightshades that have been bred to be consumed. Interesting. I actually didn't know any of that, really. Huh. Well then, like, what classifies something as a nightshade, like, part of the nightshade family? Is it, like, the color of their flower or something? Or it's gotta be, like, obviously, same thing that classifies as a cat as part of the cat species. But, like, there's... I'm just wondering, because, like, a cat and cat species is pretty easily, like, I think most people could tell you the features of a cat. They all have 4 paws, they all have, you know, pointed ears, and they have claws and are very stealthy ambush predators. They got fangs. They tend to be pretty much carnivores exclusively. Like, there's... you could kind of name that. I wonder what, like, a nightshade's actual, like, designation is like. Like, nightshades are all purple flowers with whatever. They can all kill humans, or whatever the heck it is, you know. They're all poisonous to every single, whatever, species on the planet. It cold. And stop being cold whenever it wants to be. Okay, probably more in weight, and then that should be good. I think we're just about ready to go find something to tame. We've got a fairy that's walking around the beach somewhere down there, I think. But I definitely don't have enough tranks for that, and I would need to build a trap, which is not a problem, but yeah, definitely something I'd have to consider. I think for now, we just try to hunt what we can. Maybe we take the Moschops with, although he's pretty full on a bunch of stuff. I do need to water my crops. That would probably help. I don't have water skin unlocked. Could make a actual water tank, though. I don't have cementing paste. I can make cementing paste. So I think an intake and a tap is basically all you need now. Let's see. Stone. Wood. They made wireless water in this game. Unlike original Survival Evolved, they had where you had to actually have a pipe network. Now it's just have a tap somewhere in the vicinity and have of like a water source, like with an intake. I guess they had canon that you're probably gonna have like pipes under the ground or something. I don't know. Okay, water's good. We do need a fertilizer though. I could do a bit, but like I need y'all to contribute here. There's one. I'm stealing some of your food. I need food. Could eat berries, but hey, look at that. This is why you get early game dinos, because you might want the poop. Moschops, you gotta have a lot of berries, right? Yeah, you got tons of berries. Stay with me, Narcoberry Seed. We're fine. All right. Good. We are growing plants now, and hopefully soon we'll have some compost bins ready. And then... yeah, we're gonna have to make sure we get that all taken care of here. Okay. Tons of narcoberries. Moss chops. I think I'll just take a couple stacks of berries and chomp on them. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna put this in the compost bin while I wait. Should probably have some water. Okay. We're off on an adventure. What are we gonna run into? Iguanodon? Iguanodons are nice. Another Pegamastix, really? Get him, Pego! Get him! Is mine really gonna lose? Oh, that was mine I just shot. Whoops. Sorry, buddy. Well, good job. You did your job. Sorry for the arrow. Whoops. Here, you can hold on to that. Good job. I doubt I'm gonna run into a high-level Pegamastix, but, you know, who knows. Mine's level 21. Should be able to fight just about any bug or whatever. What whistle am I doing? Settings, keyboard. Attack my target. That one. And then where's the... Okay, attack my target is aggressive, basically. I want attack this target. That one. I think attack my target I want as equals, then that makes sense to me. And then I'll move to... I think that's okay. Save. So, if I have this right now, where were the bugs? There's a bug. Yeah, get it. Oh, hello. Oh, my Pego's probably gonna die. Come here. Come on, Pego. Follow me. Out of the way, Packy! Good. All right. We did the thing. I'm sorry, kitty cat. Your paws are in the way. Okay. How did you do? You didn't harvest anything, but that's okay. No. 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 You stupid bird. Yeah. You ate all my frickin' berries. Unfortunately, the Pego killed the bugs and didn't harvest them, so I'm not gonna get the chitin from that. Ah, what the heck? There we go. Guanodon and a Triceratops. There's the trench I was talking about. Gracie, you're so pathetic. I love you. Okay, I have to show you guys my cat. I have to. She is being so adorable right now. She has one paw on my arm and her rear feet against my arm. And you can't really see her face too well. But she just put her paw on my arm like that. Oh my god, you are so beautiful, but also pathetic. You just have to cuddle, don't you? Hi. Let me get some pets. There you go. She's just chilling. I can feel her claws barely. Alright, so over this way is the swamp, which is a big no-no zone. It's also... Oh, I'm gonna fall off the cliff here. There's a raptor down there, figured. This tends to be where we get some more... Yeah, we got... What? Are those raptors or Troodons? I think they're... They're Troodons, okay. With a baby Troodon. Troodons will mess you up, but if I can manage to take them out, that'd be great, because this area is way too... Like, it's too valuable. It's nice to have this where it traps things. Oh, I thought I was gonna get the bird. I'm not gonna hit that. Not me definitely taming 15 Dimorphodons when I first played and attacking everything in the swamp with them. It's never gonna hit. Nope, especially when it moves. I just need to, like, hit one. There's a lot of them, though. That's kind of a problem. They don't stay put for long enough. I did hit one. Okay. Just gotta not fall down. Or not. Okay, well... We are starting to approach the swamp. I knew there'd be a boa. I knew there'd be a frickin' boa. Oh, get off my kill. This is mine, you stupid bug. There's a lot of bugs. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. This is good chitin. Gonna need this for sure. Out of water. Can you tame bugs? Not the little ones, no. You can tame certain kinds of bugs like giant spiders and scorpions. But I haven't really run into those yet. Barely when I was going into that cave I shouldn't have been going into, I did see a scorpion and a spider, but sometimes they can be found out wandering these areas, but it tends to be more rare. What I'm really looking for, what my ultimate hope is by entering the swamp, which is pretty much the worst thing I could be doing right now, because of snakes and Troodons and everything else, I'm looking for a frog. Because if I can find a frog... Here comes the snake. Get out of here. If I can find a frog, frogs are just a really good mount in general. They're super fast. They can harvest bugs instantly and turn them into cementing paste. They can swim underwater very fast. They jump great distances. They take like no fall damage. They're just a really, really good tame to have. Especially if you're going to get into metal, because everything metal requires cementing paste. But they can also knock some creatures out, but it's pretty hard. They tend to kill them before they knock them out. But they have like a poisonous or venomous like tongue attack that they can do. So I probably shouldn't be going in there right now on foot. Especially now that it's getting to be nighttime, those Troodons are going to wake up and that's going to be a problem. It'd be nuts if you could tame the flies. Thousands become insect lord or something. So you can tame... There is a small flying dino called the Dimorphodon, which is kind of like that. That's basically why you tame them. I've actually already seen a couple of them. I don't know if there's still one in this area. There was one. That's a Troodon. I didn't hit the Troodon. Stop moving! But there is a small flying dino called the Dimorphodon, and the Dimorphodon is exactly, that's why you get them, is if you get like 20 of them, you can have like this flying swarm around you that just annihilates everything. The problem is that they have like no health, so when if something does like a stomp that does like an area of effect damage, and they don't have to really be that precise, and it can kind of kill them pretty quick. So yeah, that is the downside a little bit. Killing the snakes got me prime meat. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of, I think the logic behind it is that, like, what would an insect do? You can't really tame them. I don't really have anything that's close to rotting, so I'm just gonna transfer the meat over. Got our cooked meat. We've got some rotten meat there. Yeah, cementing paste is basically a must-have. So it's good that we're getting some of that. We got a little bit more hide to replenish what I've been using. That's good. I'm gonna take maybe 15 or 16 of it just to have some. Haven't really gotten more metal, but I think, let's see. I think what I'm gonna do, now that I've got metal tools, I need to be able to wander further than the beach. Like, that's really the big thing that's happening right now is I am stuck on the beach. Is that another Troodon? Bro, you're gonna get bullied. I don't trust you for 1 second. How did I miss? Really? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. There we go. I don't trust you for 1 second. Get off my beach. I'm gonna need... Yeah, I don't have any stone. Double tap M. Once again, thank you, Hillbilly, for telling me that, because that would have been very annoying. Okay, cool. No compost yet. How are the crops actually doing? Oh, we're pretty low. Give. I wonder if I have growth speed on crops turned up. Probably not. Might require a check real quick. It's probably good too to actually save and quit out for once, just in case something crashes. This game is prone to crashing. Game rules. Stamina drain and food drain. I think that's safely gonna be like a... I'm gonna do 0.7 for both. That feels better to me. Structure. Oh, that's fine. World. I think we're okay there. Oh, cave building should be on. I mean, we're in PvP mode anyway, but still. World world, nighttime, daytime speed, spoiling time, initial time of day, corpse decomp, wild unknown, tame dino stats, don't care, XP multipliers, everything's fine. Okay, well, I think we're okay. We'll go. And then again, some people keep bighorn beetles. So you can train a beetle. You can train... There is a dung beetle in the game that you can train that's particularly useful for crops because it makes fertilizer for your crops, like, automatically. It picks up all poop dropped by all creatures around your base, and then just, it automatically harvests that and turns it into fertilizer for you, which is good. So we're gonna have to, yeah, that's fine, I guess. The same reason why you can, like, tame spiders and stuff, too. Spiders and scorpions. Because you can kind of do that in real life, too. We're gonna need a ton of resources. Because I'm gonna make a stone trap for this Therizinosaur. Oh, that was a level up sound. I thought combat had started. Don't do that to me, game. Father Mick Gaming. Yes, I am playing single player. Adjusting rates a little bit for myself to make things a little bit better. I was checking to see if I had or needed to turn up crop growth speed, but I think I'm okay right now. I do need to be making sure those stay fertilized, though. But yeah, I'm playing single player. I've played before. I've got like 3,000 hours in on Ark, but it's been a long time since I played, so I'm like, there's a lot of new things. Like, they have the whole, like, blueprint system for building bases that wasn't there before. They changed some of the other stuff, too, that I'm used to. And I mean, I played Ascended, like, a year and a half ago, so it hasn't been that long, but they have changed quite a bit. Grappling hook, yes. There's a beetle fighting scene in Japan. People literally train rhinoceros beetles to fight. Sumo rules. That's kind of cool. No, Pego. Why are you guys not attacking? I'm trying. You guys have to be on aggressive. Go get him. Don't let him get away. Except you, Moschops. You're just being dumb, so I guess you stay. Get the peg out. I don't know who's gonna win this fight. I think, yeah, Dillo won. Good. Good. Follow me. Yeah, they did change a lot of stuff. Like, there's like, the building mode, like I said, that's new. Some of, like, the sounds are different, I'm noticing. Not that that really matters too much, but, like, I am noticing, like, some of the whistles are different than how I remember them. Like, just general, like, gameplay stuff. That was really loud. Is that considered voice? I don't know. We're gonna turn that down. And also sound effects. But yeah, it's been a long time. Not since, like, December of 2024 since I've last played. So I'm, like, relearning how to do all the, like, quick transfer and swap things, lot of stuff. But I'm getting there. It's been an experience. And I'm also, despite my 3,000 hours of playing, I don't really know, I still feel like I don't know that much about Ark. Like, I can't tell you what artifacts you need to get for certain boss fights. I can't tell you, like, you know, I can't tell you, like, how to tame some of the dinosaurs that have been around for a while. If it's not a standard, like, knockout tame, there's a good chance I don't know how to do it now. I may have known it one time, but not anymore. Or like, you know, for the island, it's like, I know that there are caves with a lot of creatures in them. I don't know if they've changed it. Back in the day, it used to be you can't tame cave creatures because they would spawn at like level 300 and absolutely wreck everything. But I don't know if that's still the case. Let's sort by type. That didn't help. So there's a lot of that I like I have to learn and relearn. I know, like, one of the things they ended up changing a while back too was, like, used to be able to sit on a toilet and infinitely poop to make fertilizer, and then they changed that so that you can't do that anymore. So, like, there's a lot of, like, small tricks that I don't think I know. And it also doesn't help that a lot of my experience from 2024 was on a PvP server for like 3 months, so a lot of general, like, early game stuff is out the window. Like, just... And I also played Scorched Earth for that, so my experience with the island is pretty lacking. I haven't played the island since, like, God, probably like 2020 or something like that. Because before I played the island, I played on the center on ASE. Before ASA was even a thing. So, yeah, it's been a while. Okay, 2,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, okay. We're doing okay. Hopefully one of these compost bins decides to work and actually give me fertilizer. Should go get more thatch and stone. Oh, what are you doing here? What level are you? Level 1? Oh. Well, hang on. Music's a tad on the loud side. It's gonna hit me. That's okay. Whoa, not in the ocean though. That's not good. I'm gonna miss. Did somebody say free hide? Also, these things are annoyingly aggressive, so I will be taking that. Calicotherium or something like that. It's what they're called. Annoying creatures. They throw poop at you and blind you and don't like it when you invade their personal space but then wander into your base. As do most Ark creatures. They just kind of walk in here and then are like upset, like, how dare you get close to me? Like, what the heck? Not my fault you wandered in here. Spoils in 3 minutes. Gracie. Beautiful kitty cat. I'm gonna need you to move for just a second, girl. Just a second. What are you on? You're on something. You're tangled up in something. You are... Stand up. Yeah, see, your feet were in the way. Okay. She's like mad at me now for moving her. I'm sorry. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow, Father Mick Gaming. Mind if I call you Mick? It's a short version of it. What? Oh. Oh, right. There's a little guy. Right. Hey, stop that. Stop. No, you stop that. Leave the child alone. Don't hurt him. Neutral. What do you eat? You don't eat meat, do you? I don't think you do. I think you eat berries. I'm almost certain you eat berries. Dillo, get over here. Also, why did it not do the pop-up for a oh, wait, I think I have YouTube follow alerts off. Because the problem with YouTube follows is that I get them with, because I also make YouTube content, I get them from anybody subscribing on YouTube, from like watching a video of mine, so I'll just get them randomly at like 3 in the morning. And that can be a little jarring to hear. Okay, split all. Yes. Close. Escape. Thank you. Split all. Split all. Split all. Moschops, let's go over here and mess this thing up. It's daring to bother our base. Or not. It decided to go around. It's okay. Hey, you, stay put. You don't move at all. Oh, the turtle is mad? Oh, that's bad. What level are you? 2? We could probably do that one. Good job, dang. Now we got turtle taken care of too. That's free keratin. All right, yeah, there we go. That's the spoiled meat we're looking for. Hundreds of it, definitely what we prefer. All of you doing okay? How are we doing on the compost bin? Still not quite there. I'm pretty sure it's 3 for 1 fertilizer. And then like 50 thatch. If I got that right. No, I didn't want to throw you. Okay. Yeah, keratin can go in there. That's fine. How are we doing food-wise? Good. Okay, so this thing should grow up, hopefully, in time. It's only level 1, so it's not going to be strong, but Calicotheriums are okay. They're kind of annoying to tame because you need to have beer to tame them. I do remember that. Which is the whole process. You have to get honey and all this other stuff. Like, it's a whole thing for them. So it'll be nice to just have one. I don't think they're particularly good at anything, but they may have been buffed since I last tamed one on Ark Survival Evolved 8 years ago or whatever. Parasaur. You know, I could just skip getting a Parasaur and get a Trike. Although you're level 3, so maybe not. Well, you're orange, and that's my favorite color, so you're gonna be mine. And if you're gonna run, I would prefer that you run towards my base. And then we'll worry about bullying you. They're not going towards my base now. Okay, well. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Okay, you should tame pretty fast, so I just need to get some berries. Mayho berries should do just fine. Moss chops. We'll give you some health. I want you to stick around for a while, hopefully. Wow, okay, done. Easy tame. I'd name you, but then you'll just die, so I guess we're not naming you. Alright, Parasaur, we need a saddle. I bet I have everything for that. It was hide, fiber, water thatch. I don't remember which one. Wood. Okay. Done. You're gonna need more health than that. Absolutely. Maybe we'll see if we can power level you by harvesting berries. Okay, Dillo. That's not very fun. Stop that. And that's why I got a mounted dino, because it's nice to have. Dang, Moschops is leveling up. Oh no, that's the Dillo. The Moschops is still leveling up like crazy, though. I think it's level 50. Destroy any weak thing on the beach. It's the not weak things I gotta worry about, though. Okay, everybody be neutral. I don't want you getting eaten while I'm gone. So there was a theory sitting somewhere in here. I kind of want to find it again. Because I do intend on taming it and having a theory, because theories are just amazing. It's crazy that theories got a TLC update. Like, I'm fine that the community voted the way they did, but it is a little wild that one of the most powerful creatures of Ark got a TLC. Kind of need you to just level up into health for a while. Until this thing has, like, 2,000 health, I'm not going to feel confident going near the swamp for quite some time. So, this means we go back to stone farming. Probably, anyway. Honestly, it really is the early game parts of Ark that I enjoy the most, I think. You know, it gets really cool when you get into, like, oh, I can fly my Anki over with my RG, and I can, you know, mine every resource I want off the top of this mountain, and I've got, you know, an army of Rexes and whatever, Gigas and, Karchas and stuff like that. Like, those are super amazing dinos, and it's cool to be able to do that, but there is a nice, like, there's a vibe to early game Ark that you can't replicate. Once you get past this stage of things, it does in some ways get a little old. You spend more of your time, like, farming than you do actually, like, playing the game. Right now, when you play, everything is so new. You know, everything in this right now is like, I gotta get to the swamp, or I want to get to the swamp, but I have weak dinos. I'm gonna tame everything I see. I've gotta grind all this stuff up. Like, there's a lot for me to do right now. And when you get into the end game, it's like, okay, time to breed 500 T-Rexes. There's a simplicity to it where I remember my first time I went to the swamp, I tamed a Sarco. Basically a giant crocodile. And that giant crocodile was like one of the best tames I could have had because I didn't have any real carnivores. I think I had a raptor, a Carno, and then I had a Sarco. And the Carno was cool and all, but it's a little slow. I'm glad that Carno, I think Carno was one of the dinos that got voted to have a TLC. But I'm glad people have acknowledged that Carnos are, like, not that strong. And hopefully there's more stuff that comes from that. But I just remember, like, getting some of these dinos and being like, wow, this is amazing. And now we're starting to get medium dino feces, which is really nice because that stuff is way better than small and human. Hey, we got a fertilizer. There we go. It means this one should be nearly done too. Okay. Boom, and then boom, 50,000. The power of fertilizer. I have a level up. 3 level ups. Okay. Level 51. I can already get into cryopods. I thought Yilings were exclusive to Aberration. I want to see just the island. Or did they add them into something else? Power generators, fabricators, polymer, yeah, all this stuff. In some ways, I kind of regret kicking the experience gain up to 5x. Because right now, it's like I'm getting through the early game so quickly that like I'm not really getting to enjoy what I want to. Regular kibble, that's not gonna happen, so you just don't get imprinted, I guess. All right, let's run and see if we still have a theory. It should still be over here. Nothing really takes down a theory. Except a T-Rex, maybe. And unless they changed it, we'll be able to tell real easily with the sound of the footsteps, even if we can't see it. Hey, get him. Good job, Pego. I love that this Pego has actually saved my life a few times. I know that they grab the item in your, like, it's slot 0 on your hotbar. And so when I had some chasing me, I just tamed like a level 3 instantly with berries. And I love that he's become like a, he or she? Yeah, she has become a, like, core component to my defense strategy against other Pegos. Aren't you gonna run away? Yeah, the two of you fight. Level 12. Heck yeah. So they can auto-harvest berries when they're on the ground? Interesting. But don't Pegos eat meat, or do they? No, they eat berries, because you tame them with berries. So this one's just been starving, like, here's meat for you. That's why its food was, like, so low just a second ago. I noticed that. I was like, wait a minute. Where on earth did that theory run off to? Nothing takes down a theory, so it just had to have wandered off and now has new territory somewhere over here. Are you abandoned? No. There you are. What you doing over there? Level 2. Well, I mean, any theory is a theory, but do I build a trap for that? I feel like the answer is still yes. That's like seeing a level, I did tell this to also force max difficulty, did I not? So it shouldn't be stuck to like level 50. Wait. Well, I have to double check that. Might have to do a dino wipe. Because I thought the minimum was level 5 when it's set on max difficulty. I should have noticed. Maybe it's because it's in single player mode? I don't know. Let's go to the main menu real quick. I gotta check this stuff out real quick. Game rules. World. Max difficulty on. Forces max creature level to 150 regardless of map. Yes. So it is still fine, okay. As long as it's good. Choose difficulty. I think I put this on... I think I chose medium. Is that why? Let's pick hard. I don't know what the choose difficulty there does. That's new to me. It used to be difficulty was a slider. So maybe because I chose medium, that was the problem. I don't know. I'll still take a level 2 theory. But I do think I want a trap. Two by two should be big enough. And then I'll probably need like thatch ramp fiber. Maybe 4 of them. Actually, that begs the question. I did place a ramp down. Can I still pick this up? I can. Cool. So in single player, there's no timer on that. And then, yeah, you can change this to ramp, stairs, staircase, which is a spiral, quarter roof, quarter ramp, quarter stairs. Okay. So, realistically speaking, this one should be... Let's put this as number 6. I'm kind of curious what thatch... Oh, you can flip it so it's like upside down. That's weird. Thatch ramp looks pretty cool, actually. It's like bamboo. This is awesome. See, that's all new to me too. They did not have that last time. They didn't. I don't believe they even had thatch. I think they had thatch ramps, but there's something that I saw that I thought they didn't have as thatch before. Okay, for a level 2 theory, is that going to be enough? I actually have... I remembered I had Dodo Dex on my phone, so I could actually pull this up. Theory. Let's see. Level 2. It will take 60 Mayho berries, apparently. Does it tell me how many? It says 33 narcotics. But this is on standard rates, which is not what I'm on. So that won't work. At like narcotics wise, it's kind of going to be accurate. Not for the torpor drain, but yeah. Okay. So I think then the best thing to do is going to be to put a nice little stone structure here with 4. Well, why did I make 4 walls? I'm gonna need more than that. Somebody can't count. Somebody might be me. Doorway, 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 yeah. I made extra ramps too, just in case. Like the terrain was uneven. That's an iguanodon. Iguanodons are good. Chill, Dimorphodon. Jeez. Making scary sounds. I'm gonna need a lot of wood. It's already like almost 4 o'clock my time. Dang, Ark really does suck the time away from you. Crazy. It doesn't even feel like that. I want to keep playing. Let me text my mom real quick. We're in mid lane now. Okay, good. There used to be separate timers for all that too. There used to be like, oh, plant growth speed versus whatever. Maybe, oh, I was gonna say, I thought the health on this stuff changed on me. It did. I'm pretty certain setting it to hard really changed the health values on my own dinos. Which is fine. Let's see. We're gonna need 4 more walls. Is that enough? Hopefully. Yes. It's another iguanodon. Nope. Yep, and that's why we make extra ramps, because it needs to be able to fall in here easily. Good, now we've got medium size. Oh, there are 2 Theries. Oh, problem. Level 2. Level 2. Wait, 2 males? Level 2? Really? Alright, well, which one do I like more? How about the orange one? Because yet again, orange is my favorite color. Please don't move. You moved. Okay, this might just be a damage first. Hit it with a normal crossbow shot. Get out of here, Oviraptor. Where did he wander off to? There you are. Oh, soon to be friend, hopefully. Don't hide behind the rock. Alright, maybe I don't get the orange one because he's being a pain. Plus, blue is cool too, so... He is coming this way, very slowly. Oh boy. He wants in. Oh, problem. He went in on his own. Oh, there we go. I fell in a little early. All right. Mr. Triceratops, I'm gonna need you to move. Level 2? I would think 28 trank arrows would be enough. I missed. Maybe not. Oh, I missed twice. Stop moving. There we go. God. I'm just gonna not aim for your face. Good night. Torpidity is draining pretty fast. Alright, how we feeling, guys? Looking good, looking good. Hey, you grew up. Awesome. We need those. And also, why do you have those? I thought I would have given you, like, these instead. There you go. It's a bit early for me to be having a theory. I can't really write it, but it can kind of win every battle for me. Especially if I can get some really easy levels in on it. Yeah, torpidity is probably going to be an issue, though. Time to run back and get some narcos. Might just bring the Parasaur along for a second here. Boom. Come here. I got a rare flower? Oh, I didn't even know I could get rare flowers from this stuff. Yeah, torpor's gonna be a problem. I love this. He's such a low level. Taming effectiveness 99.9% plus 0 levels. Well, I think the best thing to do while we wait, we're not going to go too far because we still need to be able to feed him narco berries. But the best thing to do is to actually make some progress, I think. So let's try to head over to the swamp and see if we can survive a little bit. Fight off some low-level Trudons, hopefully. Oh, there's the other theory. We're gonna just not be right there. Oh, there's a little theory. Wait, hang on. Are you... Oh, I think you're the one I'm trying to tame. That's okay. Go back to your dad. It's fine. I'll take a little theory too. I didn't realize he was a parent. Hang on. All right. I do love having a berry dino, just being able to clear all this foliage. And even something as simple as a parasaur works great for that, and it helps you get the basic resources without breaking your tools. Like, that's kind of the thing about Ark, is it's like the power creep of everything. And that's not a bad thing. I love that I can start feeling strong from just taming one dinosaur, because I'm a human and humans suck, but dinosaurs are really good at what they do. I bet rare flowers last longer in a Moschops, if I had to guess. 23 narcos, go for it. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna last forever. Rare flowers just... Yeah, I mean, like, what is it, 11 days? Like, yeah. And we should be... Oh, wait, we already got that one, right? Calicotherium. We're just gonna level up health. I don't want you to die. Yeah, Oviraptor, you should just leave. I mean, should I, like... I might just take the Moschops out for a little bit. Not the fastest dino, but... Oh, crap. No, 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 no. We can't forget about the frickin' Theory. 41 narcotics, that'll keep it fine. When its torpor starts to drain, it drains. Who do you think you are trying to wake up? That's not happening. My friend just texted, or just called me? He never calls me, so I've got to see what's up with that. It's always weird when somebody who never calls, then you're like, uh-oh, what happened? He didn't message me on Discord like we normally talk, so... Odd. Okay, he said it was an accident. That's what I thought. Narco berries, right. Oh no, not spark powder. Whatever, spark powder's fine, I guess. Oh, why am I dying? It's cold? It's that cold? I didn't think it was that cold. Pego, access inventory. Wait for all this to spoil. Drink the water. I can never tell if it's a cold or warm day on the Ark anymore. In old Ark, in ASE, when it was a cold day, it would be like visibly blue. But that doesn't really happen anymore. Like, it's kind of blue out there. It's hard to tell, though. Should probably put a little bit into fortitude. I think it's good now. It used to suck. Let's see. $26 points into fortitude. Well, I guess it goes up by 2, so that's not that bad. Go, Moss Chops. Really? Like infinite fiber? I don't need like that much. Need berries more than anything. Yeah, he's just farming fiber. No matter where he goes, he can get fiber? Yo, really? I guess she, I should say. I'll take a couple stacks of fiber, but I don't need that much. That's ridiculous. No, 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 no. What are you doing? You're so dumb, you nearly died to a spike wall. What are you doing? No. Alright, we almost have 500, or we have 500, health. Yes, that thing. For the Parasaur, which is good. So... what are we gonna do now? How are we doing on narcotics and stuff? 15? Yeah, not that great. Could use more. Ah. Fairies are really annoying to tame because of how fast their torpor drains. And this is at 10 times speed. Granted, I am using Mayho berries, which are, like, the best of the berries, but kind of the worst thing you could be using. But it is crazy to me that it's that fast still, and that it's not tamed as level 2. I always underestimate how annoying a Fairy is to tame. I heard that bug. Get over here, bug. Yeah, give me that chitin. I don't need you accidentally hitting the stupid, fairy while it's knocked out because you're trying to get something that died. Torpor is still rising, that's good. What? Oh, it's a bug. Okay. Hopefully we can now recover the narco berries we've lost trying to get this thing. It's gonna be worth it though. Even a low-level theory is still a theory. Like, that's just how good this dinosaur is. If you know nothing about Ark and its dinosaurs, yeah. Theories are wildly strong. One of the best herbivores you can have. Actually, probably the best herbivore you can have because they can harvest just about every resource. You can get hide, you can get fiber, you can get meat, you can get berries. You can get flowers and mushrooms, rare flowers and mushrooms, which are really useful. There's the little fairy just hanging out. And not only that, you can do all that, but it's also really, really good at battling everything, including bosses. Theories are used to fight the dragon, which is the kind of the last boss of this map, sort of. There's technically the Overseer as well, but that's like the boss of bosses. But yeah, the Theory is kind of like one of the best tames. I don't think anybody will dispute how good it is. Okay, are you not gonna die now? You touch the spike wall a few times and learn your lesson. How are we looking on the crops? 9,000, 52,000, 56,000, 20,000. Compost bin, not done yet. Still not done yet. Another crazy thing about Ark and just whatever random tiny little mechanics, the fact that you can force your dinosaurs to poop if you want. If you have a saddle for them, you can just be like, yep, you go. As long as they're able to go, there's like a meter that determines that, but it's kind of crazy. Oh, right, you can make shovels with bobs. I have that. It's not, yeah, I want to see Bob's stuff. Cementing paste, metal, yeah, I might actually make that, because that is good loot, honestly. Yeah, Euphemia. Wow, broke my spear. Don't want the Theory to wake up. We gotta run over there. It shouldn't wake up. It should tame, I think, before it wants to wake up, but I'm not playing that game. We're not taking that chance. And there's still the baby theory to get to. Is it 99? And 99.5% effectiveness, 96.9 taming. Is baby theory still here? I think he ran off because he got spooked. Yeah, there he is. Chill out, buddy. Once you're dead, Tames, I'll get you. Don't worry. Don't look at me like that. Those weird sideways eyes. Yeah, that'll be enough. We'll be just fine. Ironically, the baby will be easier to probably raise here because of this. Hello, Theory. Welcome to the tribe. I'm not actually giving myself an actual tribe name, not that it matters. Don't follow me. Okay, now follow me. Both of you are coming after me. Don't hit the spikes, you. I don't know why you couldn't just go this way, of all ways. Why they insist on going around. I guess there's a rock. Yeah, what's your health? 870 as a level 2? Already looking good on that front. There, hopefully they won't path around the nothing. I don't think you unlock Theory Saddle until like level 70 or some crap. Maybe it's like 60 something. 69. And we are level like 53, so we're still quite a ways away. But that doesn't matter, because the reason why you get a theory, other than it battling like everything, also, you all are going to be neutral now. What do you want, Care? 45 seconds? I guess we go nowhere. For now. Get out of here. Gah! Don't freak out on me, Theory. We're fine. Your follow distance could be a little shorter, though, I think. Behavior... Boop, 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 boop. No, not disable following. Behavior, enable following. Behavior... Follow distance should be low. I want you to actually be on my butt as I move around. You're my defense. Wants to go on a walk with me? Easy. Hey, Trike, you chill out. I'm going for a walk with my dinos. I don't need you getting angry at me for no reason. 20%. I don't think we're gonna get him all the way imprinted. Yeah, he's already 34% done. I guess in 4 minutes, if I get another 20% and not quite 40%. You used to have to sync this up. I wonder if they changed it. I don't want to just sit here and imprint it forever, though. Especially because it's such a low level, like, I don't think it matters. Alright, now we're zooming. Now we should be able to take our theory wherever we want. I challenge the swamp. Unless I find like a level 90 Sarco, I think my theory's gonna be just fine. In a way, I probably should have brought the Parasaur. Hey, Raptor, that's a good test. Go get him. Raptor level 16. Did you also kill a Dillo that was trying to be around you? Actually, you're pretty hurt. He'll heal up, though. I do believe that 100%. I don't think I need random bones game. Two extra spears, though? I mean, I'm trying to use pikes, but this is fine. Okay, so he's not quite as strong as I would have guessed. I'm guessing that's because his melee is not that great. But first things first, his health. He's got to get, like, a couple thousand health, which he should get in time. I don't really expect it to take him that long. What do you want? Walk. I'm sorry, Trike. If you attacked a wall and lost, that's not my fault. What level are you? Level 3. I'm gonna say you don't want to do this, Trike. You really don't. You really don't. You really don't. Okay. You've now made the Theries angry. That was your first mistake. Don't do it. I'm surprised the adolescent one decided to fight. Did they change that? They used to just run away no matter what until they were adult. That's a raptor. Oh, you need to be right here right now. Good job, Theory. Good job, Moss Chops. Maybe we'll wait this one out. Maybe we do want to actually, What the heck? What the heck? That was the sound of something building. There's only 3 spike walls. Just don't run into them. It can't be that difficult. It really can't. Simple kibble. Okay, you're not getting any more anything. So you will raise with time. You need to heal a bit anyway, but we're going to give you more health. A 1,000 health, and just give him a little bit more time to heal up, and he'll be pretty ready to do what he's got to do. It's not a lot, but it is enough. I feel pretty comfortable with that. He'll probably die. I'll run into like a T-Rex or something when I'm not expecting it, and it'll be over. But that'll be for next time, I think, because that's gonna be all for today. It is 4:30 my time, a little bit later than I normally stream. And I got things to get done, so we'll end it right there. So thanks everybody for stopping by. Take care. Ta-ta, however you want to say it. And hopefully see you guys on Friday. Bye-bye.